for a little more, finishing off this raid against all of the different factions of the school, because we got the final battle ahead of us. My liege, I'm an undercover agent left here by the strategist. I'll help you track down Fibs. Send word to all. Everyone's to gather at the base camp. Alright, Ratio. You know, when you think about it, this is very much accurate to how these would actually work. Because Yunli was very peacekeeping, was wanting a pacifist run, so she has the least amount of territory. Rappa had a lot of territory, but also a lot of it was basically the gymnasium, which was a wide open space, so they used disguising. Anaxa took the rooftops. He would want a place of height, and Ratio has the most of the school. So, yeah. In the 10th year of the fictitious history, Imaginesis Odd Club's spy tailed the rebels and uncovered the location of the True Society. The main forces of both armies clashed in the largest conflict yet at the Academy Atrium of Graphia Academy. In fictitious history, this is called the Battle of Worldbreaker Waves. Report to my liege. Fibs and the defecting Wispe vanished right here in front of these waves. I have no idea how the True Society hides in there. I hope you can get to the bottom of this, my liege. That teacher would take a bath here. That's something normal people can do. Interesting, but 10 from you. Bathing is merely superficial, so you should say I would engage in thinking here. My liege, watch out, something's coming. Oh my word. Oh, Ratio. Never change. Under normal circumstances, that teacher you're familiar with would probably be quite the imposing figure, but he's pretty imposing right now. How do you imagine what kind of person would insist on imposing presence while bathing? I'm Professor Ratio, faculty advisor for the True Society. All this chit-chat is interrupting my thinking. First lesson, learn what silence means. Professor Ratio, we need to engage them now, or they still have the upper hand. Shush, that'll be 100 points from you. Is violence the only way you know how to settle things? What are you, a bunch of cavemen? Rather than waste time on that, why not join me in bathing in this masterpiece and devote more time to thinking? The fictitious history, the way to unify the world, are not even the dirt of my thoughts. Truth shines brightest in debate. Who tried to start a debate with me? That will take forever, give me a break. Take my mind, now I'll end this conversation, which I find utterly foolish in a dignified manner. Traveler, or Trailblazer, let's get it over with. All units prepare for battle! As an exclusive capsule Wispe treasure, at the start of each turn, the Wispe treasure increases Legion effect progress based on the arrangement of Wispe on the field. Progress is full generous rewards can be obtained. The Sweatshop Company possesses special capsules called Wispe Treasure. Wispe Treasure increases the Legion effect progress at the start of each cycle based on the placement of Wispe on the field. Earn generous rewards when the progress bar is full. Start of each cycle increases... Okay. Something like that. Chrononekos, can't sleep. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Pierce through, my legions. Hey. Chrononekos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get out of here. I do think what would the second one have been? Not the Anaxacore, but one before that. The Yunli Core? Maybe? That one? I think the Yunli Core has been the most effective thus far, in my opinion. Field Labor. Capital Supervisor. Go, my legions! To victory! Nice. Not been particularly close thus far, I won't say. I'm gonna give that to you. Level you up. Nope. Oh, it's a close battle. Maybe just a little, not enough. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, Capital Supervisor, Capital Supervisor. Yeah, let's take that. Sure. I think I can work with this. Oh yeah, this is... Having that fully leveled troop is significantly helping our odds here. Grab... That was not what I wanted to do. I thought I clicked on them. Okay. Thankfully, I don't think I'm going to be impacted that heavily by it. Alright. Continuing ever onward. Yami, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thankfully, my legions are quite adept at getting through. Right. Right there. Okay. So that, I guess. They've broken to our front line. Hopefully my troops in said front line are able to hold it until we can get further reinforcements in the back. Does look like we're going to be fine though. Goodbye, Ratio. Listen, Ratio was bathing at the very start of this, so it's quite makes sense that he's not particularly able to do much right now. Ooh. I want that, the off-world agent, if I'm being honest. Let me move you and put you there. Finally level you up and send in the legions once again. Not horrible, not horrible. Alright. Let's do the level up. Elite enemy incoming. Oh, my Infiltrator Legion did not do great, not gonna lie. Oh, I got destroyed by that flurry of arrows. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, first. That's our full Legion. I'll say I kind of want these guys max leveled. Being able to get behind the enemy lines seems to work well. Seth and Rohan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah. Having that guy in the back line diverted their entire force. That worked out great. Okay, grab that. You to take the counter damage. Can't put you down. There we go. But you feel some stuff in the back, slowly chipping away. Not work well. Okay, we're still fine. Is there any point to grabbing you? Yes. I don't think this works. Yeah. I can't actually sell these guys. So I can copy this, however. Give this a shot. Nova Gemini, welcome to the stream from my post. How you doing today? RXFTP, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ratio's taking an early lead. Come on, team. They only got tiny people left. We can do this. Come back at the century. Never mind. That did not go well. Alright. Huron Zoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? 14 out of 15. Oh, I keep We had to end so suddenly yesterday that I forgot that I'm actually supposed to be leveling this up. Would probably help, especially when my starting hand size is increased. All units, stand by. Let's try that again with a little more actually paying attention. Okay, yeah, this makes a lot more sense. So we're backlining you. Yup. Now we have we have an extra entire set of troops for this front. Okay, Ratio. That's enough out of you. I do like how the bath thing is what they decided to focus on for Ratio, because, you know, clearly that would be what you would focus on for Dr. Ratio, not any of the other various things that he's known for. When defeating a Wispe deals... Go. Alright, solid start. Grab you, grab you. Yes, here? May as well. Debatable, but maybe. Go team. Hey, it's not working out horribly. I'll give it that much. Field labor. Field labor. So a couple more frontliners, some upgraded frontliners. This is where things can get a little rough with all those arrows flying, but it looks like we're fine. Adios. Sure, grab you. Let me get the capsule. Keep the fun going. Ratio, unfortunately you can't demerit me when you're losing. Just saying, bud. Now, if you win, which is a lot more awkward for me, and you did, well, I guess I do get demerits. Fine. So... pick a gigantification card. Want to level up too? Level up you. Alright, good. Holy 20 Rager, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Am I winning or not? Yes, I am winning. Okay. I feel to see how one giant guy is better than 3 of the other one, but whatever. I'll take this one. Wouldn't have minded that. Oh crap. I do that every time, and I mean not to. Literally do not mean to do that. Go. I do need to keep in mind that there's an upcoming battle with just a bunch of arrows flying, so... We're staying above 50% for the most part right now, so I'm not too worried about it. With you. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. They've infiltrated the rack line. Surrender! There will be no mercy. I'll take the level up. Attack speed increase. You can have that. We'll put the level up here. Sure. This is where the legions of arrows are going to start coming in. Thankfully, our backline is stronger than theirs. And so we make it through. We'll take the level up. Meet enemy incoming. Identification. Big archer. Open you guys up. Go. Get out of here, Ratio. Honestly, I'd love an interaction between Ratio and Anaxa. That would honestly be very funny. Oh, foolproof plan. So these are double level ups. So first, you can have that. Gonna level that up and gonna level you up. Go. Oh yeah, rip them apart. Take that, Ratio. You've only got 3 cycles left. Level up. Attack speed, sure. Go. This is a fairly close fight, but not anymore. See ya! Yes, this one. Okay. Oh, it copies them in full. Okay. Go. My ranged units will just take you apart. Unfortunately, they did penetrate the backline. Fortunately, my backline is very strong, even with ranged. Still. I will go ahead and grab you. Chain lightning here. Bring you in. Level up you. Sure. Go. Okay. And I think we got it pretty easy from here. That's enough out of you. Give me those rewards. In the 10th year of the fictitious history, the Battle of Worldbreaker Waves came to a close with the Truth Society's crushing defeat. The Imagenesis Art Club is the starting point. Lumine accomplished an unprecedented feat in Graphia Academy's history. Is it finally over? Well, I'm off to take a shower. Bye. You useless fool, I'll race you too. Wait, before you go, enjoy the hot spring, Professor. Could you leave some words of wisdom for posterity? Go take a bath. Everyone's enjoying a bath, and everyone's without clothes, and those without clothes or armor cannot step onto the battlefield. We've done this from the start. Wouldn't a peaceful world without war have been achieved automatically? Pearl the Wise, you're back. Impossible, I've already erased Pearl the Wise from the fictitious history, so you can't be here. This is actually Pearl, isn't it? Your setup, that Pearl the Wise, is my academic puppet, and she's been faithfully uploading all her findings to me, so I'm crystal clear on everything that's happened here. She broke through the knowledge boundaries of fictitious history and deduced your true identity all on her own. A history fictionologist trying to sneak the concept of the Age of Chaos into an immortal masterpiece, right? That's right. Can it really rewrite history? Most of what we know and understand about history comes from historical artifacts that have survived to this day. If we were to hide the fictitious history within a masterpiece, it would reforge people's cognition of history. That's a violation of Planar Cadia law. You think nobody's caught on to your little scheme? I stoked the flames of war, weaving schemes and alliances, yet in the end I fell to Lumine's hand, unable to realize my Age of Chaos. Only yourself to blame for fearing me, fearing my apocryphal history. You're wrong. Actually, I quite like your apocryphal histories. They're absurd enough, unbound by orthodox narratives. I appreciate their unreality. But I cannot condone this type of fakery and switcheroo nonsense. It completely undermines the charm of apocryphal histories. Perhaps you see it now. You're the one who's afraid of apocryphal histories. You'll get exactly what a shoddy story fictionologist deserves. That's for you, Lumine. You'll have the CEO's gratitude. After that, the Worldbreaker waves will be completely reinstated, the ancient pigments will return to the painting, and they'll thank you for the peace you've brought them. Thank you, my liege. You're the unifier of the world. In the 10th year of the fictitious history, the Age of Chaos came to an end. Lumine unified the world. It is known in the fictitious history as the Armistice of Graphia Academy. The end. I feel like it's not... Oh, it is the end. Really? I was about to say, there's an epilogue. Wait, Fibs, you're still here? My liege, you're finally back. Something big just happened in fictitious history after Imogenesis Art Club unified the world. Wait, didn't the security bureau haul you off? I haven't actually accomplished anything, neither good nor bad. Madame Pearl let me off easy. She hopes I can volunteer at Graphia Academy as a storyteller to tell more stories. Good ones. Another one for the fictitious history, right? Don't worry, what I'm cooking up is purely apocryphal history. It's not going to replace the official records. After all, I need to cook up a whole backstory for you, so you'll feel like a proper commander when you're leading those Wispe troops. My liege, rest assured, this fictitious history is a brand new version you've never heard of. Allow me to regale you with the tale. A century after its founding, the peace brought by the Armistice of Graphia Academy was shattered by a ship that fell from the sky. This marked the turning point from prosperity to decline, known as the Sail from Beyond in the fictitious history. Arlen, Erda. Whoa, so this is Graphia Academy? Where's the Graphia artwork? Arlen, quit dragging your feet and keep up. My liege, charting straight into enemy formations is way too dangerous. Please wait for me. This fictitious history is way too fictitious. The Civil War has been put to rest, so I figured I should find you a worthy opponent. This time it's an invasion by an ancient demon lord. Oh, just stepped off the ship and already found the perfect opponent to test out the simulated universe. Demon Lord's aid, Arlen, ready for battle. Yes, my liege. Looks like the Age of Chaos isn't over yet. My liege, let's get ready to set out right away. So, like, is there a reason to play this one? I guess this? Everything else is done. What's the Visitor from Beyond one? Oh, it's just this. Oh, is this an infinite thing? Because it says all-time best record 0 cycles, which makes me believe that there would be more than one. Okay, sure. I get to pick my strategies this time. I was quite a fan of... these guys. Level y'all up and get started. Get him. Okay. Let's get the assassin. Level you guys up to full. Go, my assassins! Go! ZCN Edits! Journey! Coronoko, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Have you... Yoink. I do need to get a couple more of those so I can start really raking in the coin. Thankfully, I'm quite quick on my feet. There we go. Keep ourselves increasing. How's it going, Exandra? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How about you? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Grab the off-roll agents. How's my day plans? Oh, I'm about 30 minutes into the stream. We'll be going for about another 3.5. And yeah, that's the plan thus far. Challenge loss. Very well. Sure, let's upgrade our assassin. Alright, go! Chief Bob, welcome to the stream over on TikTok. How you doing today? Oh boy. Come on, team. Oof. Alright, fine. Not falling for that again. Alright. The mammoths up front. Because all of these guys attack. Level up the off-world agent. Go. Many thanks, Exandra. I'm trying my best. Roller Coaster, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Thankfully, their lines are a little weaker than mine, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Didn't realize that that guy teleported in behind. That's slightly awkward. Alright, can we survive this round of combat? We get a ton of focus from that. Jeez. Currently, I don't know what my YouTube follower goal is currently because it's auto setting whenever we hit it. So it is currently, I would imagine, Da, 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 da. I would imagine it's at 290 right now. I'm gonna guess. I think it's auto. Twitch has it auto set to go up by 10 whenever we get to that. So when it was at 280, it went up to 290, etc., etc. All right, one more run and we'll have max rewards from this. Yeah, sure, we'll go with these to end it off. Hansel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Genuinely don't know what the better one is here. Probably you? You're the one that levels up the most. Oh, Pelatrix, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Bone Kick, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Pelatrix, welcome back. Da, da, da. I'm gonna lose. The damage. No worries, Exandra. There we go. There's the resurrection orb that we were looking for. And there's the level up. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Rise! Welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How you doing? I guess that one? None of them are particularly great options, but we'll do what we must. Let's awaken you. Put the entangling soul there. Rosa Villegas, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Model's name is Blaze, Exandra. That's what I can say. And what I am willing to say. We'll go with that. Oh, I should have gotten another one of these to level up. That's my bad. Okay, we'll only get that level up anyway, so that's fine. Alright, these can't level up anyway, so I don't know what I was worried about. Go! That was quick. Okay, we've got all the cycles we need, so we're kind of just finishing this run out for finishing the run out. Woody, welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How you doing today? Zach, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Sure. Level you up. Another clamoring soul. Send it on down. Notice we got some new people filtering in on the Twitch side as well. Hello, hello. I am Blaze Alun, Oracle of the Veiled Moon. currently using my Fugue-inspired outfit today. But, yeah. Amber, welcome to stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I guess I'll grab that. Grab you. That'll work. I guess. Put that there. Don't know if that stacks or doesn't stack, to be honest. Pulverized. Again, we've already got what we were looking for, so kind of just letting this finish it out as it may. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted you to go there. You can go there. That'll work. Go, my legions! Take out the top hat cubes. Donnie, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Any better options? Ken, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? There we go. That should do something at least. Hello, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, and that gives us max campaign rewards and max limited. Gotcha, Alexandra. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what we got going here, chat. So that finishes that out. And gives us absolutely nothing to work with, but, you know. That's fine. What else can we do? Nothing else is reset as far as I know. We do get to level up our battle pass to 10, so we do have a wish we can do. Yoink. Anything? This is... Are you talking about the... Oh, wait, is this a 5-star? Hold on. One moment, Growl the Great. I think that might have been a 5-star pull. Yes, it was! Hold up. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's Constellation 6 on Yanqing. This is Honkai Star Rail, Growl the Great. If you're talking about the specific game mode, it is the new event, Wispe War? Wispe... Hold on. Wispe War Saga. If you play Genshin Impact, it's very similar to the old Feature Mechanicus that they used to have as a limited game mode there. Can we link up on Instagram? I unfortunately don't really use Instagram, Alexandra. So I do apologize, and my Discord is currently closed because we've had a lot of scammers and such in there, so not really any great ways to reach out at the current moment. I did just mention, Alexandra, Discord is closed because of all the art commission scams and various scammers that we've been getting who have been coming from the Twitch channel. Did I not claim rewards here? Apparently I didn't. What is this? What did I miss? Ah. Grab that. See you later, Alexandra. Thanks again for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Jonathan Cherry, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let us see what we've got going on here. Well, first off, this does not help him at all, but it is nice to actually have E6 on Yanqing. If the buffs from Soulsteel Sync or the Ultimate are in effect when an enemy is defeated, the duration of these buffs is extended by 1 turn. Okay. Again, Yanqing's a 1.0 character, so even at C6, not going to be the most helpful. But I suppose that does change... Yeah. I can switch out you and put in... Don't really care about Welt or Bailu, to be honest, but I guess of the 2, Bailu. Go with that, I guess. Don't hate it. Go ahead and swap these over as well, so we can get 2 wishes there. And then turn these all into bulls. So what, 23? 27. Cool. Okay, so Yanqing maxed out is not something I was expecting to be able to do today, but we will certainly take it. Hello, Fugue. Let us see. Grab these. $220 Trailblaze. Omni Synthesizers are a fairly easy task. Particularly when I apparently have the ability to make 57 more of those Trick Snacks. Currency Wars reset, didn't it? Ada Wong, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? For Bobo. Guess we'll quickly go upgrade our welfare level over here. Not you. Let me get to my desk. Enter Robocom. Upgrade our bestseller plan. And the web portal's fine. Robobo freebies. Oh geez, that unlocked quite a bit. 120 Stellar Jade. Okay. Still got that going. Divergent Universe is going to be here for a while. The Wisp Bay's done. Okay. Let us quickly go over here. Convert that over. Still a purchase. There we go. 99 Stellar Jades. And then... Low Ash Bell? What are we missing? I don't believe I gave you the permission to take pictures of my establishment, but okay. Do what you will. Let us see. Makes sense to stay in Star Rail now that we've finished the event, or if it makes more sense to move over to another platform. I know Genshin, we haven't finished the event there, but if that's the only thing, because there's only like 1 fight there, it's probably not worth it. I'll go ahead and remove this since I can see it. Otherwise, we might do Woo-Wah. Rob, any idea when Finan is going to rerun? There's been no official announcement on it, as far as I know. And so, I am potentially trying to be a Hoyo creator, so I don't really follow leaks. So unfortunately, I am unable to tell you. The best I could probably do, let's see here, is tell you when Finan last reran. And give you a decent estimate, which will be Zidox. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't you think?
Last time Finan rerun was November 25th of last year, so we're going on. That would have ended in December, so January, February. It's only been about 3 months, so I don't see him running anytime soon.
Time flows on, but memories
Unfortunately.
will never fade into oblivion.
Yeah, it was only a few months ago, unfortunately. Conjatella, welcome to the stream. IDK, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok.
Turn over this eternal page.
I've maybe 4.2 Epokea. I mean, the main speculation is I don't think they're going to wait that long because I think Cyrene's rerunning, probably going to be running soon because it's been even longer for her. But I know that they're going to be doing, or rather, let me rephrase. I speculate, or no, I do know. There's something happening in November that's related to Amphorius because they marked it on the calendar for this year. I think November 18th, they subtly got rid of the date and put the Amphorius infinity symbol. And they also teased it in the story.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celeste.
So I would expect that some characters that are related to Amphorius, probably the most popular ones, would rerun around that time. So that's my... Okay, so it's heavy speculation, Epokea. But basically, during the story... I forget exactly when. It was near the very end of the final chapter. When we were talking about As I've Written, there was the narrator, which I think was us, said, on the 18th day of the 12th of the 11th month, something like that, the stars will shoot out from the sky and Amphorius will return once more, or something like that. It's around those lines. And then that was further, when the calendar came out, that exact date was blocked off, and the date itself was replaced with the Amphorius symbol on it. So it's highly speculated that we will return to Amphorius for a bit. I have high hopes for it. I myself did not do any of Amphorius until the entire story came out. In fact, I did not do Amphorius till about 5 days before Planet Arcadia released. So I did like 5, 10 to 12 hour streams over the course of those 5 days to go from basically 3.0 to 3.8, because it literally took like 10 to 12 hours a day just to be able to get that going. But my guess is, and I have no real, stick in the game, I guess, besides that, is that we're going to have a... If you remember the, what is it called? The...
Memories will never fade into oblivion.
what was it called? I'm completely blanking on the name now. The War Dance, the Luminary War Dance. We had the Luminary War Dance a couple after we left Lothu that was 1 to 2 patches. So my speculation is the restoration of Amphorius may follow a similar vein, in which case we'll be there for 1 to 2 patches. Given how long the story tends to be, we'll spend probably around 16, 18 hours in main story stuff. I mean, pretty fair, Epio, or, Epikio. We do have, I mean, the Chrysosairs are revived. The Chrysosaurs do exist on the Exotail.
Can we please keep going like this?
They're simply waiting to be put back into the main cosmos. And so, because everybody's here and they remember every single one of the occurrences that they were a part of. So, basically the only thing that currently is unable to happen is we don't know of any way of filtering Cyrene back out of it. She's the only one not here as far as we know. Because she had to stay behind to complete the infinite loop. Original speculation by a few people. Effectively, Abigail. My original speculation was that if the Trailblazer won the Phantom Moon games, then we would use the power of elation and that minute of Eonhood to revive, to fix Amphorius as proper as we can. That is no longer looking like the case because of we basically decided what we were going to do with our minute of Eonhood in the most recent chapter, so that theory's out the window, unfortunately. But besides that, we don't have much else to go off of. Me personally, if they're going to do something like that, I hope they spend a lot more time on it than that. Than like 2 patches. I don't think we need to be there a full year, because I think people would riot if we spent another year on Amphorius after just leaving. Granted, this being on Planet Arcadia will take a year. And as good as Planet Arcadia's story has been, I do not think it has been nearly as good as Amphorius's was. I do not know if we could spend much more time than that, because I think they're probably worried about the public opinion if we get stuck on Amphorius again. Because as much as people enjoyed Amphorius, people love nagging on Amphorius, if we're being honest. Because we were there for so long. My main reason for them wanting to bring back Amphorius is that my main reason for wanting them to bring back Amphorius, or particularly Cyrene, and also I think the main reason they have to do it soon-ish, which I think November is incredible that they're waiting that long. They've gotten around bringing Amphorius characters into some smaller events, by way of it being our memories. Like, we just had Anaxa in this most recent War Wispe event. Anaxa was in this. But, it's hard to do any main events on a planet that's blown up. And I mean, technically we can access all of the areas that were in the map, but technically they're in our memories or something like that. So, yeah. How did who get there? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, basically he just existed as a memory that was conjured up because of whatever the special properties were that brought him. That basically this was like, oh, we need 4 people to conjure from the Trailblazer's memories. Here's the 4 people, and it was like Yunli, Ratio, Anaxa, and Rappa. So just 4 completely random people. I think they just wanted a few joke characters, and all 4 of them fit that kind of mold. If they don't bring Amphorius back in whole, then... And then the other thing that we have is... this. Amphorius, when Urilo 6 completed. Urda Space Station completed. Lafu completed. Penacony completed. Amphorius and Planet Arcadia both have the to be continued sign. So Amphorius is not done. Amphorius also relevantly, Penacony had the continuance and a finality mission. Continuance being Banana outright the Banana thing, and the continuance for the Holy Grail. The Xianzhou had two continuances. It had the Foxy and Tale of the Haunted, and the War Dance. Urilo 6 had the kind of Topaz and Numby intro that was jolted away from Winter Dream. And even the Prelude with the Herd of Space Station had the Ruan Mei bug kind of thing as a continuance. Amphorius does not have a continuance, and nor does it have a finality mission. So my guess is if they're going to do one, it really depends on the road they want to take. Because they could say, okay, we're going to do a continuance mission. But if they're particularly worried about that, they could just do a finality mission and say, this is how Amphorius' story is going to end. Da, 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 da. This is where A and B is going to settle, and that's what we're going to do. So it's entirely possible, one way or the other, that this does not work out. But we shall see. But yes, basically, it's confirmed that there will be another chapter to Amphorius at some point. Also, it's not exactly Finan, but the way that they structured the new Divergent universe, as of right now, this will change at some point. I believe, but the way that it is currently structured is I need to get to Dewlight Pavilion. There we go. No, not Dewlight Pavilion. I need the Soaring Clock Hand. Sorry, one moment. If you go to the Soaring Clock Hand and you look at the, or whatever the ship is named on your account, you go over here and you boot up a game of Currency Wars, or not Currency Wars, of the new Divergent Universe, Arcadian Chronicles. When you go to set up your team, they currently have unlocked trial characters that will be a permanent thing for this particular setup. It's the most recent 3 patches worth of runners, but I think for this patch they've given us everyone. So Finan can be used in Divergent Universe as a trial character. Let me see if I can... So yeah, they give you a 888 basic relics, 4-star light cone, but you know, built. And you could test your Ceridra with that Finan is an option. So really, they gave him the moles? Okay. Moles welcome you, really. Yeah, everybody's currently on, as I don't know how long they'll be here, but they are currently up. So you can test your characters if you'd like. That is a thing that is doable. They also could, again, no way of knowing, but it is possible. We do have the anniversary coming up in 3 weeks, effectively, at this point, because of the way that they had to change up everything. And if you're looking at anniversary characters, we've got Silverwolf and Evanescia, but we don't know what the reruns are. If they're going to try to push popular characters for reruns, Finan would probably be near the top of that list. If I had to take a guess, Cyrene as well. But we will have to see. Again, it comes down to Finan reran not that long ago, so it really just is how quickly do they want to keep pushing Finan out. But who knows? It could be something that shows up immediately, it could be something that we don't hear from in a long time. All right. I forgot that that's the traumatic scene that I have playing in here. Fun. Down with the... Also, did these get reset, actually? No, they did not. Interesting. Because those are all supposed to be off of the Divergent Universe, the last one that we had. And, I mean, I figured now that the Divergent Universe has been reset and we no longer have access to those, or rather we do, but they've all been unclaimed, I guess.
What services do you require?
Also, this will be a good time as a reminder that tonight, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, Phoenix will be joining us once again. Phoenix was with us about 3 days ago to do the 4.1 story. Will be joining us to embark on yet another Grand Tale, which is going to be our first runs of the Divergent Universe, the new AHA one. Beside the tutorial levels, because we had to have that unlocked so we could even participate. And it's going to have a little bit of an AHA twist, a little bit of an elation twist, involving random character teams, special wheels, etc., etc. So, if you're interested in that, that will be happening tonight. Though that will also mean that, because we're starting at 10:30, we're going to go for... The plan is, I'm going to go for a 4-hour period. So I will be going from 10:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m.
So this is what they call...
And that will take the place of the stream on that day. Old snooze button, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But then I will be back Sunday for... I'm not sure quite yet. We're actually... I know that... not Divergent Universe, but it's the Genshin one. Not Spiral Abyss, the other one. What is the other one? Imaginary Theater. That will reset in, I think, 4 days is what it's currently set to do. So, in 4 days, we're going to be working with that. So, but as of this point, there's not much else to do in Star Rail. Looking at Genshin, there's not much to do there either. So I think our best bet is going to be Wuthering Waves is where we're going to head over to. Something we have not touched for a while on the channel. Well, of course, I have to see if it wants to work. There's the other thing. We did get Sigrika at the last time we were on for Wuthering Waves when we did the story. Apparently, you need Qian for her to be the most optimal working, which is not good for me because I wasn't planning on pulling Qian, and I'm still not planning on pulling Qian. So hopefully, she has a more interesting support coming out in the future. We did find out that Hiyuki is going to be coming out, as well as Denia. Denia does look interesting from what I was able to find. What little information is out about her. Basically the drip marketing and nothing else. But she does look interesting, so I'll give her that. And Hiyuki just gives a type of Raiden, honestly, vibe. Particularly Acheron when she's in her alternate form. Is the kind of vibe that I get from her. Okay. Let me go ahead and take this. Oh, the game has to patch and restart. Very well. Why do you do this? Why must you be this way? Also, a reminder that if you're watching the live stream, I'm planning on doing that probably Monday. I'd like to get that out, probably. Don't forget to redeem your Primogem codes. Because if you do not claim them, you're in for a bad time. Right. I believe that one is this. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Apologies, chat. It's taking me a minute to figure out what TikTok is considering this to be. There we go. And then I should be able to fix this up to that fairly easily.
Look over
There we
here.
go. Let's make sure everything's centered. And let's see. This is at 80. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. So we're a little over halfway there, is what I'm hearing. Probably should focus on building today, because I've found out that my builds are not quite the best. Update TikTok as well. Rock, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You've come in right as we are swapping over to Wuthering Waves. Inside or outside? This is outside. Or inside. We need to be outside. Yoink! Go. Okay. Grab what we can from here, which isn't much, but you know, it's enough. Some coins are coins. And we are going to be taking the opportunity today to get some level up stuff and to get what we need for other people. So fantasies, we should probably go run that real quick. Let's see what we got going here. Well, this is already a terrible start. I mean, I literally think I just have to ignore it. Wow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sure. Don't particularly like any of it, but we'll go with what we got.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
In disguise.
Go, Lupa. For those who don't know, between Genshin Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, despite Wuwa being one of my favorites for story, my builds are not that great. And apparently the characters that I do have built had some questionable build guides when I was originally doing them. So, yeah. From what I heard, they're not the greatest. Particularly in regards to, like, Galbrenna.
In disguise.
Because apparently I built her on the entirely wrong set.
Bang. Bathing flames. Ha! Lock on.
There was a surprise metaphor in here. Hello. Speaking of metaphor.
Lackluster.
The morning is no, it's not the morning eye. I was about to say, is that the morning eye?
Let's settle
But no,
this
that's a
score.
boss.
More in disguise. Devour.
Really? More than just... Oh, so now it's another bird, but also with reinforcements. Okay, fine. What do you got for a metaphor? Thanks, metaphor. How's ReFantazio these days? Was that a good joke? No. Do I regret making it? No, not really. Alright.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Chasm Guardian.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Right.
In disguise.
A little off balance there, buddy. That's unfortunate. Allow me to give you a hand. Kiki Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Here, Dimballs, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, down he goes. Let's do the one that... Remind me which this one is. That's really not helpful for telling me which one these belong to. Sonata, Sound of True Name, and Trailblazing. I believe Trailblazing Star was one we were looking for. Bronoka, welcome back. All right, what do you got for me, metaphor? Thunder, Sky Flash. Sure. Rest Domain. Need a little bit of healing that I need. Grab this from metaphor. Fine. Grab the things you've got on discount. Memory of Calamity.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh, I thought that was also the Morning Eye, but no, this is the Heron.
Leave it to me.
Okay. On the bright side, I do think my Lupa is fairly correctly built, because she still seems to do the most damage out of anybody on my teams. That Genshin nerd, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is unfortunately not Genshin.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends
This
here.
is the Waves of Wuthering. It's Genshin Impact if the combat was a lot cooler. And I say that as a longtime Genshin enjoyer. But it is kind of true. Grab this. Cool. Memory of a fierce struggle. We're running through our weekly, and then we're going to be figuring out what builds we need to improve. I think Valbrena is at the top of the list currently. Take that, bear. You shall not have me this day. Ow. Azure, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Is that all?
Darn wizards. Get out of here. Leon Zhu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I believe that is the pronunciation. I apologize if I'm incorrect.
Escape me. I've come to
Okay, you know what? Just use the ult. More of you? Okay, there we go. Oh, you're still here. You're still standing. Very well.
Shame.
Alright. Metaphor, what do you got for me? Sure. Jet on over here. Go ahead and activate this. Try to at least be a little bit more effective.
I hit cowering prey.
Into the spotlight!
There you are.
Face me, coward!
I was wondering where that person went.
Let's settle the score.
I do like how this is not properly put on the
Rise from hell.
side of the mountain. Or do we call this a mountain? Or do we call this like a hill? Probably more of a hill, I would guess. Oh. And with the old 1-2 punch.
On! Please, Phil! With me! Together we howl!
Hold up. Thanks, Metaphor. Let's use this before it runs out.
With me! To victory! Die, evil!
I hit cowering prey.
Find my trigger. Enter hell's
Alright, grab that.
I'll show you.
Crit rate moderately increases. Timmy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Lock on.
Here are twin Hurriclaws.
Oof, now's the second half. With me! Triumph at the
They do not fear you.
Please, Phil!
One of you is already gone.
Leave it to me.
And the other one is soon to follow.
In this very well. Flames. Never.
Oh, I did not see that coming. Wait, am I taking damage? Taking damage. What the heck?
I engraft you new.
Why am I taking damage? Just taking too long for this? Vince Coffee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, can we get out of here before we lose any more HP? Actually, let's stay in here for a second. Because clearly it's healing me, and clearly I need that.
Stay calm.
Get that healing over time. That will do for now, I guess. No point in claiming the rewards, because we're going to be using that on other stuff. Your struggle.
At your disposal.
We're only down to one player. Well, I guess technically two, because Shorekeeper, but... Okay, so whatever it was, it wasn't the special ability that was causing me to lose HP. That was something else. What you got for me, Metaphor? Many thanks.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Grab this.
Caught you now. With me to victory.
Okay. We'll leave that's everything there, and now it's only a couple of the birds. Really looking forward to that healing domain,
Modulation.
so I can get Galbrina back and be working with a full team.
That's some attack.
Because as confident as I am in Lupa's abilities, you know, multiple characters would work better than just one. Right.
interesting.
Applaud for me! With me!
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Pop that. Hop back into Lupa.
Raya! At the theater!
Nice.
Hit cowering prey.
Sound like a good
Everything's gone. President's skill damage greatly increases. Attack greatly increases. That's the rest we were looking for. I'll bring it back up and running. Talk to ye old ebony gatekeeper. You can give me all the things I need. Thank you very much. Metaphor, where are you? Nope. This door doesn't do anything, does it? I didn't think so. Okay.
With me to victory! Please, Phil!
Hit him with the ult.
Raya!
I'll definitely say that I have infinite ults with Lupa, I guess.
Die, evil!
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, goodness.
With me! Is that all?
Well, thankfully this is a boss I'm familiar with from all the times I had to fight it to deal with Shorekeeper.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Into the spotlight!
Try that again.
I smell fear.
With me! Gotcha. The hunt ends
Hey,
here.
welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Lock on.
Oh, we've got it pinned in a corner. That's always a good sign.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Lupa hit it again.
Please, Phil!
I guess that'll do it. I always use Scar.
Iron graft you knew.
How'd they ever change it up?
Applaud for me.
Just saying.
To victory!
It wouldn't kill him.
With me!
I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. In disguise.
Leave it to me. Didn't worry.
Yay.
In war with time.
I'm sure we got the healing going.
On now, Raya! At the theater! Die, evil! All or nothing! Glory with me! To victory!
You can't escape. I'll show you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
The fight is on! Break darkness!
Okay.
With me! Leave it to me.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory!
Pretty sure that Scar has another phase after this.
Fight is on! Please, Phil!
Leaving all this damage I'm doing is basically inconsequential.
Ends here.
Yep. There's phase 2.
Raya! At the theater! Break darkness! With me!
I'll show you.
Okay.
Into the spotlight with me! To victory!
Emoji Face, welcome back. Recognize you from, I believe, yesterday's stream. How you doing today? Name?
Leave it to me.
I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. In disguise.
I'm on the bike. Why am I on the bike?
The fight is on!
Why have you put me on the bike?
Triumph at the stance! Die, evil! With me! Together! Ooh, now's the second half. I smell fear.
Speak of the devil, more books. The hunt ends here.
And down goes Scar. Hopefully telling me that I have the maximum amount of points that I need. 8. I believe 6,000 is enough. Well, every single bit we get helps toward Sagrika's weapon. Granted, with that luck and star rail, I doubt we're going to be able to follow it up particularly easily. Guess on the bright side, in 4 days, the shop resets, I believe. Or no, it's not at the start of every month for... When does the shop reset? Because it's not at the start of every month. That's different. So let me grab these trophies, I guess. Meet the Scorpion's Nest in the port city of Guizhou. Complete Stygian Lacrimosa. Catch 50 fish. When did I do that? Collect minerals 200 times. There you go. Yes, I did a few of those things. I don't particularly remember doing them, but you know. Grab that, grab that. Well, 19. We get to 20? I'm gonna assume this counts. Let's find out. Did that count? Looks like it did. Level 20. Claim all those. And gives us a wish, technically speaking. So, same reason as the other one. Technically not that far into pity, so it would take a lot. But now I can go check this. When does this technically reset? 33 days. Ah. Never mind what I said then, chat. Never mind. Getting Sagrika was actually kind of a joke. Was not expecting to get her. I put it in at the very tail end of the patch story for the most recent story act. I was not expecting to get her. And then we got her. So I was like, okay, then I guess we'll try for the weapon. So here we are. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Isn't this where...
At your disposal.
I forget his name. It's been a while. Avidius? I think Avidius got killed here. In this very area. I need like 7 astrites. Surely I can find some random chests sitting around somewhere. Well, it's not a chest, but it is a... There.
In war with
That's an
Tom.
ultimate I did not want to use. There we go. Get to the top of the tower. There's a Sonnet's casket. Yes, there is. I don't know what my Sonnet's casket level up looks like, but it does not look like it's close enough right now.
The wind rises.
Start gliding around, and I'm sure we'll find a chest somewhere. Should not be that overall difficult. Still one of my favorite views in this game. What? Did I just stumble onto a monster versus monster fight? Looks like I did.
At your disposal.
Like, am I supposed to do something about that?
Stay calm.
Drive safe.
I mean, I will, since you're asking me to, I guess.
Projection. Body damaged. Aim system unresponsive. Light show of the finale.
Hit him with a few ultimates and see how they cave, I guess.
Is fading.
Feather drones assemble. System integration complete. Reach the cosmos. Blade cleaves the night.
You just how much punishment they can take.
Cluster cannon.
Like, for example, can they take absolute cinema? One of them could. The Sword of Vanity. As I was saying, this is one of my favorite views in the entire game. Because it also reminds me of that quest that we had. Also, why is everything creepy and red over here? So I believe I can...
You can count on me.
There'll be a chest nearby. Now, this was an old location for one, but not anymore. Also, a teleporter would work too. Wouldn't surprise me if I have one of... Yep. Over in Egla Town. I think you might need 2 of those, but that would probably just be a good idea to unlock that anyway. Also, Sonnet's casket that I should grab while I'm here.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
Does the insinuation is down here? Yes. That was an old challenge. Best thing over there. Another Sonnet's casket over here. And something tells me this chest is a mimic, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway.
You can count ready to launch. Unleash.
Hit them enough times, and it won't matter how much damage they haven't or have taken.
Whirling up. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Alright.
Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. System Starfall. Blade cleaves the night. Peril, burst in light.
This is a mimic. Yep.
No tricks.
Let me know I said that before I even opened it. Anyway, overkill on said mimic. That's one of these painting things. That'll work. Come here, you. Turn everything what color? Red. Let's turn everything yellow into, or no, because they're not all connected. Everything yellow into red? I don't think that works the way I want it to. It does not. Because then even if I did that, I only have 2 moves left. Because I could turn everything red into green, green into blue, but then I wouldn't be down 1 move, so... Close. Okay, so is there anything that I can turn yellow? What if I turn everything blue? No. Let's try this. So it turns this all blue. We turn all the blue into green. Turn all the green into yellow. We turn all the yellow into red. Oh, it doesn't get it there. Okay, so we turn all the yellow into blue. We turn the blue into yellow. The yellow into green. The green into red. Perfect. Look at all the color. It's incredible. And that gives us another attempt at this. Actually, what's my 4-star pity looking like? 5, 7. I think I'm at 8 then? 8 or 9, depending on the particulars of it. Okay, well, we were actually coming over to get that thing on the bridge, so maybe I should actually go and do that now. Instead of getting distracted. Where's that bridge? Straight ahead. There it is. Gornoka, welcome back. How you doing today?
Roving among the stars.
Phoebe? I don't want to accidentally start a world quest, but I am going to mark that she's there. Can I... Nope. Nope. Just marking. It's more than enough for me. It tells me there's something there. Hi. Ignore me. I'm here for the Sonnet's casket. I am not here for you. Okay. This title defense sim. Guess I could try whimpering. Wait, the problem is again the character builds are not there for that. No, that's not it. That's technically to get to that, it's easier to do this. Alright. I keep forgetting that these exist, as can be very easily determined by the fact that there's 4 days that have not been claimed. So, yeah. Guess we can use those. And I guess apparently there was a... This is Tetris, isn't it? I mean, it's literally a guy named Titoris, so... I'll be amazed if it's not. Let me put it that way. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. And how about you? Nope. Well, the bright side, we should at least get a 4-star from this. Oh, that's right, this was weapon. Fair. Don't be couple into Chien. Since he's technically good for Sigrika, even if I'm not really going to actively pull for him, but if I get him randomly, then so be it. But as I was expecting, not really getting anything. So. Okay, so... Johnny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? These did not do all that much, but there you go. Okay, Lahai Roy, Lucky Blocks. Let's see what you got. I can't say that that's not something. Tetris is not something I've played very often. Also, I just realized that it didn't switch us over to Wuthering Waves when I switched us over on TikTok. So thank you, TikTok, even though I put Wuthering Waves, for not registering that I put Wuthering Waves. There we go. Those. Where's this student? Hi. Sure. The one behind you. Let's just agree with him. Uh-huh. Yep, it is. Someone even broke Fleet Snowfluff's record. Mm-hmm. Fleet Snowfluff, huh? Wonder who that could be. One heck of a mystery. You should put it that way. Again, it's Tetris. It's not that difficult. I'll say that. I've never actually played Tetris that I can think of. Okay. Drag the blocks to fill in the empty space. Complete a full row or column to clear the blocks and earn points. New blocks will be supplied on the right side once the current setup is used. The more rows or columns you clear at this time, the more bonus points you get. Reach the target score to clear the stage. Okay. So what happens if I do this? Okay. I wish these could be rotated. That would make things a little easier for me. Sure. Sure. Challenge complete. There you go. And honestly, the other ones, let's just start with these. I wish the hard mode rewards were a little better, just because it does not feel worth it to do the hard mode rewards the way they have it set up. Sure. Well, that's somewhat helpful, I suppose. Hmm. Yeah. Challenge complete. Oh, that's literally all there is to it for right now. So I guess it's a fairly new one. I see. Did I claim all the rewards from that? Yes. Cool. Wait, did I just see there were 14 of these? 1, 2, 3, oh, 7. Okay. I was about to say, 14 of these seems a little much. And I get it's a game, but still. Particularly when the last 16 days. Did I miss here? Oh. Stuff that I apparently didn't grab. Is that it? Oh no, stuff in Bjarter Woods. What are you? Used to upgrade Pioneer level. Oh, okay. I see. $280 of 300, huh? No, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out why you had me. Yeah, I should actually probably just go grab that, huh? If nothing else, for the reason that it's the only boss in this area I haven't unlocked. Let's get rid of this and get the bike back, because that's what we're going to be allowed to use. Hope we don't get demonetized for having cool music on the motorcycle. 800 meters that way. Ain't.
You can count on me.
Oh, there. Oh yeah, this place looks pleasant. Can't lie. Looks incredible. That's the big guy. That count as the report, or do I need to actually fight it? Looks like I need to fight it. Okay. Oh, I probably need to absorb its echo. That's probably it.
You can count on me.
All right, Lene, you know what to do.
Well, in war with
Get some healing going, just in case it's one of those true damage weirdos.
Lasers charged. Body damaged.
You don't say.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Ready to launch. Solar flare. It's all right. I'm a soul singing harmony. To the Savior's victory. Strength.
I think it occurs to me this thing might be,
Shake it up.
this might have been a bad idea with this team.
Whirling up. Aim system unresponsive. Light show of the finale.
If I can get her super ultimate out, then maybe we have an idea of something going on. Oh boy,
astral modulation.
that ain't good.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. The form of mech. Ready to launch. Target. Annihilate power source.
Drive safe. Yo, over here.
The form of mech.
My existence is fading.
Watch the that's all you got. Ha, shake it up.
Loading.
A little bit of chip damage.
I engraft you.
Some healing going a little bit more.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril, burst in light.
Nice.
Cluster cannon.
This should do it.
The Savior rises. I'm a
Mine. It's healing. Only when it heals. There we go. That didn't feel very cinematic. Will not be healing. Okay. Highway Pioneering Association. I believe there was a level up for me. Thank you. 100%. We take those. Well, let's take a purple. The cadenza. Well, if it had been a character, we were good, but unfortunately it was not. And so sadness about. Okay. Where is Whimpering Waste? The furthest that we made it was an A on 8. Well, I can do that second team. Technically that first team, but you know. I think we're gonna modify you. So instead do 1, 2. Do you do? Don't think you're gonna be helping. This. Except I want you into human theory. Give that a shot. Not confirm or deny whether it'll work, but we'll give it a shot.
With style and grace, fate revealed.
Gotcha.
In disguise. Applaud for me. Let's start. Hey, yes. Yes. With me to victory. Die, evil.
Yes.
With me.
Speak of the devil. Let's settle the score. I'll show you.
Group them up.
Into the spotlight. On you go. Entertain me.
Maiden flames.
I smell fear.
Man, they get grouped up. It takes forever to get them to ungrouped up. Okay.
The fight is on! With me! I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. The nerve fate revealed. I've had my fun. Try that again.
Walk on.
In disguise.
Get the ult off? I can.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Face me, coward! Together we howl!
Do you think them spawn? Because it feels like more of them spawn.
Finish it!
I feel like their HP was a lot lower than that 5 strips ago.
Meaningless
You
move.
can't escape me.
With style and grace. Face me. In disguise. Let's start! Glory is upon us!
Devour. I've come to send you
Lightning
to
the
your grave.
Doctor.
Lackluster. With me!
Hey.
Victory!
Wait, I'm just realizing this is wave 3 of what now? 3 of 6?
End you!
Ain't even close. The heck? 6 waves? In one half? And it's multiple waves of enemies per actual wave? Oh, this ain't going well.
Special delivery! Goes boom!
In war with time.
Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Huh. Time, come on, little... Hey. Ready to launch! Break apart! Heroes on! Lights
Nice.
Climax checked. Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. Enter the ghost. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Start up the chain again.
Warriors victory! Light show of the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Solar flare! Heroes on! Lights up! Limelights!
Go on, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Sing your... Light show of the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Crash body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Blade cleaves the night. Peril burst in light. Fire. Drive safe. Don't blink.
Hey, a little help.
The best part.
Leave it to me. Astral
And
modulation.
pop the ult.
No tricks. Ready to launch. Projection. And the world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Hey. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Break apart. Starfall. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights. Checked. Light wings activated. Stars.
And boom.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Unleash projection.
If I can get this wave done, I'll at least feel pretty happy with the way that I did.
Objective.
At least on the second half.
Light arc. Eclipse. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Feather drones. Evil repel. Fly high. Reach the cosmos.
Ugh. I didn't do great. 6340 out of 7,000. We need 700 points. We barely got 600 there. Or we get 1660. Maybe we can do 10. Man, the regret for not getting Chisa is strong. They keep trying to get Chisa and failing whenever she comes out. No, you're definitely there. I do want to swap you two out, though, to that, and try this again, I guess. If we can get a little bit more out of it, I guess.
Face me, coward. With me.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Gotcha. In disguise.
Caught now.
Right.
With me. Triumph at the spear tip. Die, evil.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. In disguise.
Lackluster. Into the spotlight. Taste my resolve.
Right.
Present your offerings. Face me. I will end you. With me. With me.
Well, while they're all grouped up, I guess we'll take the opportunity.
Please, Bill.
You can't escape me. Bam. Ha! Rise from hellfire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Answer my call.
It's-
Burn to dust! Face me, coward!
Is that all?
More lizards are spawning. This is unfair.
Speak of the devil in disguise.
Into the spotlight!
I smell fear.
Eh,
The hunt ends here.
Darn it.
In disguise.
Alright, Imeth, I guess you're gonna have to carry the second half.
Iron graft.
Why does the second half get all their ultimates that the first half doesn't get them?
Tie a bow.
Genuine question.
Oh, that's my signature. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Starfall. Eclipse. Projection. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights. Checked. Feather drones. Time to shine. Sing your fire. Break apart. Light show up the finale. Fire. Ready to launch. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready. The
Get 'em.
savior rises. Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights checked. Lasers charged. End blow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. At your command. Solar flare.
Right.
Light arc. Eclipse. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Crash now. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Yes. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Projection.
Honestly, I would have considered my Galbrenna team the better of the built teams between the ones that I have, but I guess that it's this one instead. I'm not going to complain.
Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights checked. Evil repelled. Duty called. Strength. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Meltdown. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Okay. I don't know if that was the clearing of a wave or if that was another section. Okay. We got a B. 8,062. The next one's 9,500. I actually did better on that one. Which is kind of impressive. Oh, look, it's Yuno and Shorekeeper. Once again. I have Cardathea, but the problem is I'm always missing one piece that is needed. And that one piece prevents me from really being able to do what I need to do. Whether that's Chi-Yan for Sagrika, though Sagrika would obviously have not been super useful here. Not a whole lot there. Okay. What happened here? That's what you're doing. And then you got the new tactical hologram for Hyvatia. There's a treasure spot in here. Really?
You can count on me.
You gotta be kidding me. Get me out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Fine. Fine. All right.
Ah.
Um. Let's see here. We can upgrade the motorbike. Apparently. Don't know how I did that, but we did. There we go. And we got some sort of trophy. Killing the Drake a lot of times. Got it. Don't think we're missing anything else. Except for some reason another thing that's exclamation here. There we go. Okay. But that does give us another wish. And for those curious, the last thing that we got was it the Everbright Polestar? Yes, so we are on 50, or no wait, what? I forget, there's not 50/50s on the weapon banner. So we are not on a 50/50. We are guaranteed. We just have to get there in the next 16 days, which we have a couple more events to come out, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let's see here.
Ah.
No clue what that's supposed to be doing, but okay.
Roving among the stars.
All right. Again, there's just not, for some reason, there's just not a ton of events going on at any given point right now. Guess I could actually finish this off. Well, I've been sitting here since the game came out, effectively. Okay, is this voiced? No. Alright. I have a bunch of tuners. Do I need to go to a tacit field? Oh, I have to go to a tacit field. Okay. Do I have to spend my resin on this tacit field, or...? Where do you have me going, bud? Oh, what's this? I mean, they're level 55, so I'm not too worried about it. Or I guess they're 85, but even then. Imeth can handle that inner sleep. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I'm doing my best here.
Ascending.
In the echoes and the echo interface. Okay. Which echo am I tuning? There's a few of them. You're not exactly giving me... Like, can I just tune this? Does that count? Or does it have to be a specific one?
Mech mode off.
Oh boy. Okay, I guess I counted. Sure. I guess. I'm also guessing this is the last part of this storyline, from what I have been able to gather. Strange, it's unusual for Lingon not to be outside soaking up the sun at this hour. What sun? There is no sun. It's night. She should be indoors. She usually went up and knocked on the door, but there was no response. Did she go out? Something's not right. Lingon typically avoids venturing out too far, so memory isn't as sharp as it once was. Let's ask around. Okay. Oh. And yep. I don't know if going to hang out by Tacit Discords is the smartest idea I've ever seen in the playbook, but okay. Also, are we calling this a cave?
Ah.
I would not call this a cave, personally. All right.
Wind guide me.
There's also a Midnight Ranger. Not the I choose you. The Hortor has put up a shield with his armor, enduring all the damage. Take this chance to take him down.
Solar flare.
And oh. Oh, I got this. No problem.
Mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hurry up. Hey, what am I doing? Pick up the Noctament. There you go. Visit Lingon's house. Sure thing. I am on the way. Make that properly.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. That finally finishes that out after a long while. Yup. Okay. So once again, we're in that weird little area where there's no events in Genshin, there's no events in Star Rail, there's no events in Wuwa. And... I think we'll just end with some arena. Typically has a little less viewing than other ones, but I think it'll work for the last bit of time we have. Especially since we're going to be coming back and playing Star Rail for a decent chunk of time later this evening. So... get this booted up, and we'll be ready to switch. Or, option B, the arena client has crashed and is not working. Well, that just makes things even more awkward, doesn't it? Well, what's the backup option? My plans have fallen from fruition. Genshin, we would just end up doing... We'd have to be able to do artifact farming, and that's about it. But I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. You know what? Let's open it up to everyone today. See how many takers we get, but we'll give it a shot for build guides. And Genshin. This over to Genshin.
It's been way too long since I last had
Okay.
some candy.
And while we're waiting for people to filter in for account reviews, because if there's one thing I know, it's that people really like account reviews, so we'll probably be seeing an influx of people joining soon. We'll head over and do those artifact runs. Alright. Let's see what our options are. Do I have free condensed? I do not. But unless it's raining at the tree, which I guess there's a 50-50 chance. It's raining at the tree. No, it's not raining. Why was I wasn't in the fountain. I'll take what I can get here. I missed the other one. Darn it. I just saw it disappear. But we got two and we needed two, so that'll work. I'd like for there to be like a Selenic Selenic Chronicle, no, but... Do we have a Traveler's Tales today? Nope. Can you only get those now from the... whatchamacallit? The, oh gosh. From the book if you personally request them? I thought they used to do it completely random. If you didn't pick one to go straight for. Also, that should be day 5 here. Yep. Okay. We will take that. Mox, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let us head over to Nodcry. And do some artifact farming. As best as we can. And see if it's going to be kind to us today or not so kind. Okay. Let us see what we can get for our rewards. Alright. Hello there. Please take this Electro, take this Dendro, take this Hydro, and then take all this pain. Quick and simple. We only have condensed options, so that'll have to do. No, 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 and no.
Insulation chamber. Quiet. Surge.
No, no, no. Potentially. Last batch. That's okay. Okay. Two of those three aren't horrible. The third one is, but... well... well... let's see if we can get anything good out of the ones that we got, I guess. Okay. Not you. Make sure none of you are the ones that I was... okay, yeah, everything is locked. No. 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 Not good for her, but it's a good piece. For those curious, those artifacts are slated for Emily, if I can ever get her to work. And... now let's just work on these. I'm fairly certain that this one, despite it being a Sanctifying Elixir one, is going to get foddered. It was a 3-liner and it did not roll well. Tell me what you got. Yep. It was already a bad one, and that just makes it worse. Okay. Well, we'll start with you. Disappointing. Okay, that one has potential. Unfortunately, oh wait, that's the defense one. I don't even know why I have this. Go away. For a minute I had hope, and then all that hope got taken away from me. That's incredibly disappointing as well. Well, this is what I got. This is what we got, so... so a whole lot of nothing is what we got out of this. This is the last option we have, and it's basically an off-piece. I don't know, I'll probably keep that one no matter what it is, because, I mean, it's a healing bonus thing with double crit, so, I mean, that's not great on many people, but it's great on some. Let's see what Columbina's up to. Columbina! What's it gonna be? Reading to the Kuhenki? Jump scaring me? Hanging out on top of the moon? You're not even here? Those are all options that I have been presented with thus far. Oh, she's playing the lyre. It's that one. I missed the one where she just walked around. So it's one where she just was walking around on a set path.
I
I should prepare a few other pieces of music.
Again, haven't seen the live stream, won't see it for another few days, but I do hope they do something with Selenic Chronicles. I hope they keep those going, because I genuinely enjoy them. So we have two, hold up. We have... Wrong button. We have... Wish. There we go. We have two polls, aka things to throw into this. Uzi, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Okay. Let me check the meat point here to see how many of the coins that I have. Also, just curious if I can see Anefa and Aino from here. The meat points here. So they should be around here if they are here. 6 of 30. So we're not particularly close. That being said, if they're not here, then I have a genuine idea, or a general idea that where I think they are. Because there's only so many places they show up, and yep. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Sean, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Welcome. Let's see. We got about an hour left in the stream. This doesn't reset for 19 days. This doesn't reset for 4. We've used our resin. There's nothing to do in Wuthering Waves. There's nothing to do in Star Rail. There's not much to do in Genshin. Sneaking out, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is there anything good in Miliastra right now? Familiar with these? They just recycle? Looks like they just recycled the original one. If there are actually people playing this, I'd love to play Miliastra, but I'd love to play the Windtrace, but I never find people actually playing Windtrace. And there goes Twitch, or TikTok with the disconnect. Love that. I don't know why there's never any way. You would think at least that one. Also, I think this is my first time in this lobby. Anything particularly interesting in this lobby? The crown. Yeah, the problem is, like, it says that that's an incredibly popular mode, but... I am Columbina of the Flames, fear me, mortal. There's literally nobody playing it. Well, it does not look like anybody's playing the game mode. There was hope for a moment. Risk test. Any world quests? Maybe I have some world quests available. So this resets at the end of the month, right? So in like what, 5 days? 4 days. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Head back to Mondstadt. Deal with that. What do we have sitting around here? We have Golden Slumber, but that's a very long quest. Did we already do this? Sure. I remember this one. This had to do with Nefer and Yehoda, I believe. I want to say it's something like that. I should start plunging just in case, because you can't really trust anything. Hello there. Judging by your clothes, another one on the hunt for treasure, yes. You lot never seem to tire of rummaging around these parts. You've got a good eye for people. I heard a few fellow treasure hunters ran into trouble around here. They're running around telling everyone who listened that they were attacked by ghosts. I don't believe in all that, so I came here to see what the deal is. Of course, if I happen to stumble across any undiscovered treasure, you won't hear me complaining. So tell me, there's talk of ghosts attacking people. What's all that about? No ghosts attacking people here. It's people getting beaten, and a person's doing the beating, although in truth, that one's as ghoulish as they come. He might still be alive, but I think he died inside a long time ago. Huh? Surely you're not saying... Don't look at me like I'm crazy. Ever heard of the Atlas? Well, duh, but I heard it sank way back when. In fact, didn't it go into the drink somewhere around here? They say the most valuable treasure on it was a token that could lead someone to Greed Miller's great treasure. I've also heard that no one's found it yet. It seems you've heard quite a lot. I'll call that a professional competence. So you're trying to say those treasure hunters getting beaten up has something to do with the Atlas? Exactly. It was a tragic shipwreck, but not without survivors. One of those who made it back to shore was Hark, the Crackjaw. He's the last man standing of the Atlas's infamous pirate crew. I bet he left for Snezhnograd, but recently returned as part of a caravan. Then he must have stirred up some fuss in Nosha Town and forced the caravan to kick him out. That day, those treasure hunters were searching around the wreckage for the Atlas. Ragdoll spotted them and gave them a good hiding. She was his ship. She sank, sir, but that bond must still be strong. Exactly. Folks said he didn't dare set sail after the Atlas went down. It puts a stop to you being a pirate, that sort of thing. But for someone like that, going straight ain't easy. All those people the Atlas once visited, just gonna let it go. That's the life he chose. He only has himself to blame. Everyone strays from the straight and narrow at some point. What matters is how we set ourselves right. Hark used to be a helmsman himself, but he never corrected his course. Well, this Hart guy came back here after causing all that trouble in Nosha Town. I guess that's where it all ended and where it all began. Chalk up another one on his list of wrong choices. They say old habits die hard. He hurt a lot of people around these parts, and then, like a slippery eel, he vanished without a trace. Word is that someone's put a bounty on his head over at the flagship in Nosha Town. Lots of people casting nets, yet each one's coming up empty. Don't catch much fish, but it seems very little escapes your hook. Sharp tongue you've got there, little miss. Seeing as I like you, here's something else for my hook. Wreckage of the Atlas is over that way. Feel free to go test your luck there. Test my luck, and when he jumps out of nowhere to attack, I take it you'll have my back? Of course not. I'm just a fisherman. What use would I be in a fight? Look after you take your part of the way there, and point you the rest of the way. After that, it's not like I'm catching anything around here. Fair enough. It's not like I can't run away if things get too hot to handle. There aren't that many people who can catch me in a full flight. Of that, we agree. Wreckage the Atlas lies not far from here, over to the east. Alright. You're saying that's the wreckage? Great, it looks like a ship. Running out to the left, it's hard to believe this was ever a pirate ship. Undiscovered treasure, huh? Better not get caught up in fantasies. I see. Something that can be removed, so. Book. Nautical records. Parks involved in this somehow. This must be the Atlas after all. If he really does jump out and attack me, that'd be a work-related injury. Would Boss Neff have to compensate me? So there's a thing right here. I just need to find a way. No. Hi. Oh. Hold up. What's going on here? Is there a local legend down here? Whisper beneath the waves. Water-stained logs. Eh. That makes more sense. Okay. Yehoda gives up way too easily is what we've learned from this so far.
Did they run from home too? The moon
Oh.
has waned.
Well, thankfully you are max friendship, so that did not matter. Now what's down here? That's a lot of Kuvaki. So I clearly have to get this thing through here. And these are on a timer. There we go. What do you got for me? Oh, there's something here. Wow, it's a bunch of those shiny little things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyway? We was circled round right to the under that weird tree and the green things. What are they? Well, let's find out, Paimon, instead of just asking.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Am I supposed to be doing anything in here, or... I kind of feel a little listless. Like there's something... but not something? Does this do something? Let me get up a little bit higher. Charge this back up. This should be tall enough. Oh. What was the point of that then? What happens if I move you? Or can I move you, or what? Okay, so I basically have no idea why I'm here. Oh, hold on. Maybe this guy has the answers to that question. Ooh.
Defensive mode in Taurus.
It's would have thought there would have been one of those wheels in here, to be honest.
Yep.
And here for a second, so I can regenerate some stamina. And you're going the wrong way, and you're going the right way. Thank you. Okay, so I have this rock. What am I doing with this rock? That didn't do anything. Oh, I see. One. Where'd the other one go? Did we get them there? That was just a chest. There.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Keep looking around. If one of them goes in, then I assume that there's one for each, and that's what we need to be doing. Basically no indication of what I'm supposed to be doing there. I need to make you move. Is that going to cause the last one to form up here? You are both circling? I feel like it. What am I missing here? This looks like I need to resonate with Kuvaki for something. Zero! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Doesn't seem to do anything. That didn't do anything. That's not helping. I mean, it made me a red Kuvaki, but that's about it. And that didn't really do much. Anthony Jamo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We are currently in some underground area exploring some underground puzzle, I think, is what's going on. How was your stream this evening? What were you playing? Let's see here. My team doesn't. How dare you, Zero Envy? There's a DPS in this team. In fact, this might be the strongest DPS team you've ever seen. One could argue. Columbine is the DPS. Indeed. Really didn't do anything. What is it exactly wanting me to do? What am I missing here? Doesn't appear to be anything hidden down here. There's a chest. Nope, DPS Columbina.
You keep them.
76, 295, aiming to be number 1 on the Akasha when the Columbina leaderboard eventually gets released. Currently, Foolish, I'm just offering them. So if you put your UID, I would request that if you'd like an account review, to do it on an NA account. Simply because otherwise I have to change my entire setup to set up the Akasha and everything. But I'm willing to do that if need be. But right now I'm just kind of giving them for today. For the remaining time we have on stream. So by all means, if you're looking for an account review, feel free to drop your UID, and I will give you that account review. Okay, so that is not an NA account, because those start at 6. So basically what I have to do is... This will take an extra minute, because I have to change my setup to accommodate this. Da-da-da-da. So this is what I meant by also Zero. This is why it's a DPS Columbina. As I pull that up. Okay. Dookie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. There is that. Let me make it visible over here as well. Is this you, foolish one? And what characters would you like reviewed? That would be the question. Which characters would you like to be reviewed? Whatever you want, anything works. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess we'll start at the top. Top 8%. FFF or FFXX. What is FFXX? I genuinely don't know what that's supposed to be translating toward. Level 95, so you've invested some of that special currency into Xiao. Looking at 87 over 190 with 117 ER, 4-piece for a million hereafter. Looks like the biggest thing you could do to improve is the goblet, though obviously those are very hard to do anything with. I say, as I've done multiple top 1% characters, and it takes a lot out of it each time to even attempt it. I mean, otherwise, you've got decent... You're using an ammo damage goblet, you're playing with Xiao, so that's already a win there. Triple crown. Looks like you could use a little bit more EM according to the Akasha, but otherwise you're fine. So, I mean, Xiao looks fine. I mean, the problem is, in an honest review, compared to other Animo characters, he's not going to be nearly as good since he's a 1.2 character, but the build itself looks great. Baressa, 4-piece Long Night's Oath, 93 over 208, using Widsith, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate, is that defense? Crit rate, crit damage, and... yes, and then crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine here. If anything, you might even have a little bit too much critical rate. Trying to think. 93. You could probably sacrifice... I forget what is this for? Radiance Everlasting increases plunging damage. You could probably stand to increase your crit damage a little bit and sacrifice crit rate if you were wanting to. Ryan Shogun, 40.4 CV. That's impressive on a flower. Or on a feather, even. 48 over 179. I'm going to guess this is a battery rather than a DPS. Judging by the amount of energy recharge we have, 267.2%. Yeah, this is definitely, it looks like an ER build of some kind. Catch. Or no, I forget, that's right. The catch increases crit rate by 12%, so you've got 60%, basically, 61%. 4-piece emblem. Yeah, I mean, this one's okay. Your best bet would be a better substats on your goblet, but you can't do much about that in all honesty. Also triple crown, so. Ayato, in honor of, I believe it's his birthday either today or yesterday, was his birthday. Echoes of an Offering, 4-piece. Better CV on your Sands looks like the optimal thing here. You've only got the 6.6% crit rate. Could use both to improve him, though I will also be the first to say I don't know if it's worth investing in him in 2026. This build looks like it probably was... I'm going to take the assumption this build was probably made way back in one of the first few times he came out, and then was not touched afterward, judging by the talents and the build in general. Because it's also been a while since Ayato reran. So that's my guess. Also, the fact that he's level 81 out of 90, since there are characters who, yeah, you haven't touched the guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's one of those people that time forgot, like Aloy. So that's completely understandable. Skirk, top 16%, 76 over 236, running 4-piece Finale of the Deep Galleries. That seems like a decent crit rate, crit damage ratio. 43.5, 36.5, 37.3, 38.9, 28.8. No complaints here. 9, 10, 10. You could probably upgrade the normal attack to 10 if you wanted. So quite honestly, from what I'm seeing, that's probably... Many thanks, Ames. Welcome back to the stream, I believe, actually. It's been a while, but you've been in this stream before, I believe. Kazuha using Zipos Moonlight, giving energy recharge for his elemental mastery. 994, crit rate 21 over 83. Viridescent Venerer, the old time piece. 15% animo damage bonus. What's the energy recharge? 200.1. Okay. And then, yeah, this is just sagging EM, so yeah, that's completely fine. You could probably crown the talent if you wanted, but again, that's entirely up to you. Xiangling. This is probably, I'm guessing this is for the Universal team, if I had to make a guess. I could be right, I could be wrong. 63 over 188. Makes 61.6% pyro damage bonus. The usual is the 48.7. Weakest is your circlet, but also getting a... See, I didn't like their signature? Xiangling doesn't technically have a signature. People use Staff of Home, but technically that's Hu Tao's. If that's what you're referring to, Zero. Yeah, I'd go, your best bet would be improving your sands here. Circlet's fine, considering it's a circlet. Goblet, it's very difficult to get a good goblet. So technically it would be better to upgrade your goblet if you're looking for improvement, but I know for a fact how bad farming this set is. So take what you can get, in my opinion. This is already fine, top 17%. Keqing, top 20%. One of the ones that I have top 1% myself after several months of trying. 53 over 206, running Amanuma Kaguchi. 37.3, 34.2, 43.5, 33.4, 12.2. I'm going to guess this is another build that hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, Crimson Witch Goblet is kind of impossible to get. If you're looking for improvements on that and you're still wanting to build other characters, I would recommend you could farm another domain and then throw your pieces that aren't good into the strong box under Crimson Witch of Flames. You might be able to pick up something there. That would be my best guess. Yeah, also Keqing just holds whatever. Understandable. If you're not a Keqing fan, there's basically no point in building her in 2026. Melt. Arlecchino, running Deathmatch, 87-213. Good CV overall. Probably the circlet is the thing you could improve the most on. But that's getting more crit rate or crit damage or something like that. It looks like you've got... I mean, your crit rate's not that far off. It's one roll, maybe. So, I'd say you're fine here. I'm not a huge Arlecchino user, so... Sure, Lambs. Let me finish with this account review, and then I will... If you can put your UID in the chat, I will put yours in next. Alright. Neuvillette. Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds. That works for him because he's an on-field DPS. 74 over 219, 106 ER. CVs are looking okay. Marchese Hunter, that's his optimal set. Could probably get a little bit more HP on him, but I think you're basically fine in that regard. Farina, I have some experience with Farina. 61 over 149. Oh, this is a support build. Golden Troop, I use Marishose myself. So basically a bunch of energy recharge, a bunch of HP. Yep, that works for her. Galon, I'm guessing support build. Emblem of Severed Fate, yep, ultimate build. 52 over 212. Bonus Warpo generating elemental particles, so you've got a bunch of energy recharge. That's what the main priority here is here, and that looks fine. And then that's a duplicate of Farina. We got Jean here. Jean, 57, 129. This is just healing, I'm guessing. Or no, this looks semi-DPS. Oh, I'm getting it. This is not a build that's particularly geared toward any particular thing, is my guess. Foolish. Since there's no 4-piece here, and I don't know, Kaguchi is the greatest on her. Also, I'm surprised you have double Kaguchi instead of refining the one that you had on another character. Although I guess it was on for Kaching, so at that point. Alright, looks like a lot of these, the further down we go, are going to be a little different, so I'm going to move over to O'Hames, who asked for an account review. I'm looking at Zabai and Flynn's. Oh, you have 4 on Momo Kaguchi. Alright. Hopefully that was helpful in some form, Foolish. Okay, so the only character I have access to here is Zabai, so I will review exactly Zabai. 76 over 188. The artifacts are okay. Nothing to write home about, it would seem. Running Light-Bearing Moonshard at Refinement Rank 1, Constellation 0. I'd highly recommend upgrading the talents. And I mean, it looks like all of them could be upgraded to some extent, Ames, but looks like you probably just started building her, if I had to guess. So this is a decent starting out point. Thank you for the follow flames as well. I built her when she came out and haven't really focused on her build since then. Yeah, I get that. I have her and her weapon as well, but it's been a while since I touched her because I have just been solely focused on working on Farina. Or on Columbina. Oh, let me refresh here, actually, in the event that there's another character here. Ah, there we go, there's Flynn's. Bloodsoaked Ruins, level 90, 57 over 203. Looks very similar. That's a lot of ER compared to the average one. You're averaging an extra 20, but that's fine. You want to rebuild her and your Flynn's, but as of right now, her and Flynn's are doing fine. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Flynn's is doing fine as well. Nice Skies Unveiling, you're getting crit rate from that. 15-30% if you're getting Nascent Gleam, so you're 73 over 207, which is not bad for him. Thank you for the follow, Foolish. Greatly appreciate it. Up 65% on there as well. Not bad, not bad. Also, Foolish, if you're still here, this is what took several months, but we got there. Top 1% Kaching. Don't use her very much, but I am one of the ones that has her up there. It took 3.5 months, and I recorded basically every run I ever did for my YouTube channel for a series. And this is what it took. And it took forever to get that last piece, and basically everything had to be a 40 CV except for the circlet. Which, to be fair, is pretty much how all of them have to be. We're currently trying to get, probably going to be Mavika is the next closest. I'd like to do Emily, but getting Emily there has proven harder than I would have hoped. So. Okay. Well, currently we don't have anybody else who's looking for one right now, so in that case, let me double check that TikTok hasn't said anything. Nope. Reopening Genshin there. Close that down, reopen Genshin here. Nice. Okay. Now, what exactly is this thing trying to get me to do? Is Fish getting Skirt to level 90 and you're also trying to build Pyro Traveler? If you have not... You said you're trying to get caught up aims on story? Have you made it to Natlan yet? I guess more accurately, have you... Oh no, have you gotten to the point in the story where you can build Pyro Traveler, or are you getting ready? Okay, you're caught up. Okay. You have it 100%. Okay, cool. Are you maxed out on your reputation system for Natlan? Because that is relevant for Pyro Traveler specifically. You're pretty much endless, and for the most part, yes, you're currently getting the Obsidian Fragment right now. For those who don't know, and I did not know this originally, when you get max reputation with a particular tribe in Natlan, you can come to Capitano, and it unlocks additional effects for your Pyro Traveler beyond just the ones that increase his or her combat capability against the one boss. So that is one of the only reasons that you should build Pyro Traveler is you need to I always recommend you wait until you can get that done before you start building them, because it's not great otherwise. It can be a little awkward to try to pull that off.
Yep.
We'll also go ahead and put those codes in. So thank you, I believe it was Ames, for putting those in. I also heard that something about I don't know if it was on the Japanese live stream or the English live stream, but the splash art's AI generated.
Still, if someone stops to listen,
Is that
I
true?
hope it provides
Yeah.
a moment of peace all the same.
Is Genshin gone AI? There was there it is. One. There's two. And three. Also, is this coming up? This coming up patch? Is this the summer update, or is that the one after this one? I can never remember the way that they have it structured. I think this is summer. But I am not sure. Also, the materials for Linnea get shown, or got shown. Nice. I do hope. Okay, you think it's after next patch? Okay, cool. I do hope Linnea doesn't end up in the Emily pool of a random character that came out that nobody ends up liking, except for a very niche community. Because that is kind of what Chiori and Emily ended up being. As a person who greatly enjoys Linnea, or who enjoys Emily and Chiori. But we shall see. Okay. We've only got about 20 minutes left in the stream, chat. Before we send everybody off on a raid ourselves. I don't know why I'm claiming that, because we've already gotten it. Let's see here. What's that? Do I not use my red feather fan? Not particularly. I don't tend to ever think I have too much need for it, in all honesty. I'd rather have Compass or my NRE menu equipped at all times, especially because this team does not have a healer. Where are you?
Insulation chamber.
I do know I quick swap items. I just never particularly occurs to me because I don't need it all that much.
You keep them. I no longer need all.
Never been anything in particular I've had a huge desire to need. Plus, if there's ever a point where I feel like I'm going to be going somewhere that I would need that, I usually just switch to my Natlan team and use Mavlika and Seat Lolly to do whatever I need to do. I leave a chest in here. I think I did. Da-da-da. No, thank you. There will be no fishing in the lava today. Alright, that is up there, isn't it? I forget about this entire area because I already did this. I did this quest so long ago. Okay, as a reminder, everybody, as we're finishing up today's stream, well, today's stream, Tonight at 10:30, I will be back live with Phoenix, longtime collaborator of the channel, who was here a couple of days ago doing the 4.1 story alongside us. And we will be doing some lovely and fun Divergent Universe AHA edition for Honkai Star Rail, with some Elation-themed challenges, including randomized teams, random buffs and debuffs that will be given out, and we'll be seeing who can rank up the highest over the course of that period of collaboration, starting at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, which is about 11 hours from now. And yeah, hope to see some people there doing that. Let me also go ahead and get a raid ready. I think we can go ahead and get that started. So because I did not see Anthony Jamo in the chat, if anybody here is still here from that raid, if you wouldn't mind sending my thanks to Anthony Jamo for the raid. Because I did not see Jamo in the chat after the raid happened, which makes me think they may have left before I got the opportunity to thank properly.
Help me!
We cannot. This one darn strand of hair that does not like to. Every now and then it gets caught up. There we go. Most likely raid target is going to be MCCH. Probably is going to. It's going to be that. Is my guess. But there are a few other options.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy.
But that being said,
My brain's grinding to a halt. Like a
we'll
rusty
be
machine.
getting to that in about
Oh,
15
that's it.
minutes.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight. And
We will
nothing's
finish
gonna
things
stop
off
me.
here with. Well, first, let's convert those to two wishes
Super angry mode.
before I forget, so we can at least have that ready to go. There will be Linnea summons on the channel. I don't know if we'll go for a weapon, but there will be Linnea summons, so we have that to look forward to. And apparently we have an achievement for something. I don't even know what that is. Guessing it's for that one thing we were doing down there. A couple of extra stuff, of things pinging off there. Okay. So what notification was there? No, that's just a community tab pull. Never mind. Nothing particularly worrisome, I would say. All right. And to finish things off, what do we do? Well, we have enough for one run, so we may as well do that. Where is the Nodcry domain that I'm looking for? Around here somewhere. There it is. Yoink. We'll also set up a Traveler's Tales. Also, I will not be live tomorrow, chat. I will not be live tomorrow because we're going to have a double stream tonight between this stream and the other stream. So there will be no stream tomorrow. Well, technically there will be because I'll probably be going 2 hours into tomorrow. But that is why I will not be streaming that day. So we will still have videos uploaded over the course of today and tomorrow as well. get anything good out of this. Da-da-da-da. Well, one could hope, right? Alright. I guess we'll throw that into the fodder machine. Because that was definitely not an artifact worth keeping. Alright. Actually, do I have enough to throw it into the fodder machine? Yes, no, I do not. Actually, yes, I do. I'm not keeping you. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's see what that turns into. Or at least can we get it high enough to at least have the potential to be something? Really can't get it to 6. No, we can get it to 16. Let's get it to 16. That is so much energy recharge. Oh my word. Sadness. Sadness abounds. Oh my luck, I'm going to put these 3 in and it's going to put it in the doubler. Yep. I hate being right sometimes. Cardam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? 23.3%. You know what? We're going to keep that there just so when we roll one more time, who knows? Maybe it'll be like a 30% CV or a 30% energy recharge piece that's incredibly useful for some reason. But regardless. Okay. Gimme. I require the sustenance of your pigeons before they respawn again. Thank you, Columbina, for the assistance there. Alright. At this point... Oh yes, that was the other thing we need to do. I need to go to Inazuma, so we can actually... Apparently you have to manually trigger all of the Traveler's Tales things now, which I do not believe was the way you originally had to do it, but whatever. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Varka, please. Because we were in the middle of the Godwin storyline, and it was working as intended, and now we aren't finishing it, which was the kind of whole point of that. Otherwise, I would not be doing Varkas. Hi, make a wish. Granted, I've put that out there before, and I've not gotten a Traveler's Tales with Varka the following day, so it's not even guaranteed. Is there anything here while I'm here? Some random pop-up? As there was no Traveler's Tales today? Nope. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Another bad one?
One moment, everybody. I'll be right
Let me
back.
try again.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
We go. All right. Let's see here. Hey, it's the Shrine Maiden that watches over Sayu. The character, not the VTuber. Also, when are we going to get a Traveler? Do we? Actually, do we?
Try again.
Have any Traveler stuff with any of the Archons? Not helpful. I guess Traveler's Tales with the Archons maybe have had difficult. Well, you could probably do it with Farina and people wouldn't mind. Or honestly, Nagita. Nagita would probably enjoy it, to be completely honest. Ah, the memories gliding through Inazuma, back when when there were chests everywhere and everything tried to kill you. Now, fights are barely even trivial, and there's no chests anywhere. Well, except Watatsumi Island, because I haven't really done anything on Watatsumi Island, because I believe in leaving that place as pristine as it can be. Hence why it's 20% explored. And most of that was the exploration quest to unlock Enkanomiya and unlocking this weird pool thing. So, yeah. Also, fun fact, Inazuma, the home of the what I consider, not everybody would consider this correct, but what I consider the greatest world quest in Genshin, the Kazari quest, the Sacred Sakura Cleansing, I believe is what it was called, with Kazari, who is now called Hanachiro Sato, which I still have no idea why they changed that name, but they did. Hello. Goodbye. So what is our pity looking like for when Linnea comes out? So I believe we are on 50-50. Yes, we are 50-50 fresh on pity. Okay, that's fine. We'll be able to get there. Chest? No, no chest. I honestly would be very surprised if there was anything in Inazuma left in this island in particular. Because I'm pretty sure I nailed everything. Yeah, as said. There's not going to be much left here. Also, isn't there a little cove here? Maybe there was at one point. Oh no, there it is. I knew I remembered there being something in here. This is the well underneath that village, I think, is the technical appraisal for what this is. and was also part of the Sacred Sakura cleansing, because there should be a portal right through here. Yup. Because that was part of the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, anyway. And then you can find a few chests in here. How did that not do any damage? I'm curious. The fact that your eyes are open, indicating that I missed you at some point. I don't think so. Oh, okay. So that's just a permanent thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure I got that already, but you never know. Alright, well with that, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. For TikTok, this is where the stream straight up ends. For YouTube as well, I guess. But for Twitch, this is where we are going to send y'all over on a raid. And let's see who that raid target is going to be. I believe it's still going to be Kim. It is. With that being said, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to trigger that raid now. And yeah. Thanks so much. Absolute pleasure. Until next time. Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off.
If ever you find that the animals in
Thank you,
Nardcar behave in ways
and have a
you
great
do not
rest
understand,
of your evening.
just ask me and I will explain.